Okay, assuming I'm not a complete dumbass, everything should be working. If I am a dumbass, something somewhere is broken. Yeah, it's been forever. Okay, take me away! I need my goddamn Primo Gem so I can get my fat fuck. I only want him because he's a tactical nuke, and otherwise he's just a fat fuck. It's like, who doesn't want a fat fuck? How long until, like, Coach goes like, excuse me, you said fat fuck way too many times. That's what he is a fat fuck. He's a glorious fat fuck. But he's our fat fuck. Or maybe not guaranteed fat fuck. I mean, I do have, like, wishes left over because I already got my Anaxa. Even though I didn't. Maybe I should put him in a team that actually has an Anaxa out. Hey, video game? Switch my team so I can show off my Anaxa. The other. Oh. That's my team. Damn. I guess Anaxa got shelved at some point. Or I could swap out the Herda. Herda. I forgot, that one does not have the duck. Unless I get rid of this one. Yeah, you can have fun.
There's no need to worry about death.
That's what he says. But that man is a walking zombie. It's like, can I really be spoiled? If I already know this man is a zombie, it's like, isn't he already dead? But he dies. He's technically already dead. He dies. Oh, the little Tribby! Hello! Oh, has unveiled the first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to the one, and that one person alone will witness the miracle, such is the will of fate. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well, and then I'm gonna die? Or maybe I'm gonna be the only one alive? I don't know. Regardless, I need to ask the bitch for answers. I don't want to talk to the bitch for answers.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Speed reading. Then again, she is a speed unit, so I guess that makes sense. But fat fuck is a speedier unit! You can't stop the fat fuck!
Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities.
Yeah, and I really want to walk away and not listen to her to get some water. Aglaia doesn't know what shit I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go get water.
During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
I probably missed nothing of importance, right?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction
The corpses?
to Botany and History of Mythology.
Hi, Rob.
And to be perfectly
It's been a long
honest,
time.
those two courses were the
Slowly
students'
getting
greatest
used to
nightmares.
regaining the balance of do stuff I like, while also do other things. What did I miss when they were talking? Something, weight of the things, grove shit. Yeah, them groves, huh? Okay, I missed nearly nothing.
By the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Yeah, about that
Now
long.
that I think about it, students
Just
would often
gaining
rush
my
to the
balance
podium
again.
during class
Maybe
to
go back to
challenge
streaming a
those
little more
blasphemous
often once I'm
ideas.
used to things again. Because life will be the dumpster truck.
May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification
sort
of the
of
Flame
okay-ish.
Chase
She's good.
journey.
Better than
Our
not
positions have
okay.
been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
He has many nicknames. Many.
Electromus draped in finery?
As I see
That sounds like a great one.
this nickname is more of an insult to the drummers. Despite his insufferable arrogance.
Why are they
I do
dissing
hold a certain
Anaxa,
respect
man?
for his
What did he
nature as a
do
scholar.
besides being a
To
little
remain true to
insufferable?
his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Man broke his soul into multiple
And
pieces.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a
Oh, hey,
Chrysos
she
heir,
actually
he
said the full
refuses
name.
to heed the prophecy,
I still hate her,
while
though.
he disrespects the gods.
She tried to stab me. Yeah, this on the
have
gods.
chosen him.
Aw, the gods like him because he keeps it real and this is on their bods. Oh, the life be hell. And hell is hell. Yeah. That's just life as it is. If you don't know what hell is like, how are you supposed to enjoy not hell?
He was indeed
But
chosen
Gremlin's
by
base hell is
Ceres.
good. That is good hell.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
How long are they gonna talk for? How do I turn on 2 times speed?
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Kidnap
In
him,
light of his
imprison the
assistance in
man,
the
make
battle
him
against the
suffer.
Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame.
Isn't that the thing keeping him alive? It's like, let's remove the thing that is essentially his
If
weird
Anaxa decides
life
to make
support
any
unit.
move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Like stabbing him in the chest?
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs.
How long are you gonna talk
He
for
now
me?
seems
I
more
just
like
want
an
to see
empty
dumb
shell.
shit happen.
Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Why do you say his full name and everyone just calls him
But
Anaxa?
hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his
See,
limitations.
she's just
Now
shortened
that
it to
he knows time
Anaxa,
is
even though
limited.
that's supposed to infuriate him.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
How about we don't, so then I don't have to look at you
Let's
again?
greet our guest. You're here.
What do you want, bitch?
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yeah, whatever, bitch. Let's just get it over
seems
with.
that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
How long do you need to talk like this, ma'am?
Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Yeah, Glaya.
I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
And then I become a
From
space
that point
god
onward,
of
your
time.
fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
But how am I supposed to go to Space Train if you're gonna hold me hostage?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option,
It's like, I guess we'll
I'll
just
try to
make a
find someone
demigod out
worthy
of
my
some
own.
random person, I guess. Can I just leave? I want to leave this conversation.
Mem memmy mem, mem memmy mem 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 hero.
Why is hero the only word you didn't mem?
Mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
What?
it looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
How do you understand Pokemon
I can't
language?
explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Can I I leave now?
Please.
I don't like this. Whatever gets me away from this place.
Huge.
Why is huge the word you said this time? It's like, hero! Huge! Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem! Memmy, mem! It's like, what the heck, man? Why?
Since you've made
bye.
your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Oh yes, let me go to sleep in a bathtub. What could possibly go wrong?
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about
Yeah, I
time
would
we
like to
leave
get
the
back into
taboo
my
and
train,
discuss
thank
things
you.
openly.
Oh, say hi to Castris? Of course! Hey, Cass!
May everything go well for you and Mem.
Yeah!
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Drian had gifted to me.
Aww.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Drian by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Drian gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Well, that's awkward.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
What the fuck kind of story is this?
Having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What the heck?
The author of this
That was
book
awkward.
is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
What the heck?
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay, I guess I just have to go find the mute Don Hun again. God damn it, Don Hun, why must you be mute? What did I do to make him become a mute? Open up! I have a gun! Oh, thank God. I thought it was Sunday for a second. It's like, how the fuck did that asshole get here?
That's
Citizen
right.
Assembly.
Partner, you're back just in time.
Hello.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Okay.
News? I wouldn't call it that.
What? Elders made angry noises?
Some
Okay.
background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of
boy.
presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
The heck, man? Sort of balance system for
That
the
is
heroes
correct.
and the mortals.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them
course they
as
do.
the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
I mean, technically all of them. What if I just say Anaxa? It looks like you realized it as well.
I'm
I just
afraid
wanted to
that
press
the
the funny
Council of
button, man.
Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Wait. I made my
Aglaya would
bot
surely take
stupid.
back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique.
Who wants
that
to commit
nobody knows how
murder?
taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chasers? And go with the
Anaxa
elders?
has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However,
Damn.
he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Okay,
I
what can
believe
we
in
do
his
about it?
character. I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
What? We understand. Thanks for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Trailblazer and Mem are tied up with the Oronex trial. We gotta do clues about the grove and about the sky. Can I just link into a
Allow
pet
me
now?
to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oronex will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Wait, the Abyss? Sorry, that was
Rest
my gut
and regain
thinking.
your strength. We'll meet at the vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay, what? I ain't reading shit! Where does it need me to go? Oh. Okay, I'll just sleep on this uncomfortable bed then.
I'm nervous.
Do you only say the last word of your sentence whenever you feel like? Oh boy. It'll be fine. It's not fine. Let's just hope everything will be fine. I mean, you already have a bunch of Aeons staring at you. That's the equivalent of a god. Look! You could just go to sleep already. Go to sleep. It's in the middle of the sun, I guess. Well, I guess they're gonna do more trailblazing. Okay. More trailblazing.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have
Lovely.
already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
She's smirking. She's fine. Okay. Oh, hi.
Little Gray and Men, thank you. Your resolves
Aww.
cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Okay, yeah. We can beat him up.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
What? I can't even read that properly.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Am I dunking my head into this?
Along with us.
How about no?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
God damn it, my character is a mute
Fill our
too.
bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood, man.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Oh. Wait, what? Click and hold and submit the thingy to complete it. Click and hold who? This? Oh, okay. What? I can't understand shit, man.
Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Okay, I'll leave now. Goodbye.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Turns to look at Finon? Nope.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Yeah, sure, Finon. Little buddy. Bye. Yeah, let's go on a new adventure of suffering. Last time someone went in here, they got on cray-cray. Looks at Finon.
Traveler from beyond the sky.
I am a traveler.
Let us pray that the
I'm also
Titan
Trailblazer.
acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she
I'm cool
loves
enough,
cracking
right?
jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos' She will definitely succeed.
Yeah. I'm cool enough. I could pass the totally real vibe check
While she's away,
of the Titans.
I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh boy. Wait, is Finon shorter than Aglaya? Hmm?
Speak. I'm listening.
You don't have to be so snippy with him, man. What?
Slap, slap.
What do you mean slap slap? Yeah? Could've gotten insane from that too.
How do you feel?
You finally speak proper English!
I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I can't tell if it's very March-like or not.
Also, listen.
Or if it's March
The
adjacent.
words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mommy?
Have I finally reached the end? Or the years of isolation coming to
Hi, Retro. Retro got first.
Warnings. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame,
Oh, hi,
they have
Ren.
been
Thank you for
relegated
the
to waiting in
20
isolation.
sandwiches.
In such a
Is my
confined
bot
space.
going off, though?
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Wait, my bonker thing wasn't even on.
memories broken.
Oh, but my little dude dweebs.
Where?
I don't know where your mom is.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Your mom, of course. Give me a second. I need to jot down a few notes. It's called my shit didn't run, so now my bonky thing didn't go off. Connected thing. And log in. I have no idea if Paimon's gonna be sticking around or not. Paimon's VA is kinda a little weird. Let's see, I think if I just go... Is that enough? Or do I have to actually type out K-Bunk? Okay. Bunker thing is working. Here's the... It was supposed to do that, but for some reason it didn't feel like it. I think I pressed the right button. Maybe. I forget. No, Wetfo! Did my Naxa just try to reload his gun? Naxa, not in front of the baby! He's adorable! Yeah. We're gonna attempt to get the fat fuck. May I have an Axa? Pew pew pew! Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can have an Axa speed run somewhere. Holy shit, my little dude run fast. Yeah, we can try to get a fat fuck.
It's you.
Yeah, I'm your mom's friend.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Who's your sky daddy? What?
Mother
like she's in an ice cube, no? What, you mean Fully? Big glass dude in the sky? Oh, now you're not gonna speak English to me. I see how it is.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Who's your mom? Yeah, I definitely understood that one. The cry of a baby?
Mother is no longer responding.
You could call your mom? Hey, so can you, give me magical powers?
Something important and important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yeah, we're here to steal your job! Yeah! Yeah!
Freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You okay, little buddy? I can't understand you anymore.
You have potential. Strength.
Okay.
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious.
And I have multiple paths under my belt.
But you lack something.
Is it because I don't have a pee-pee? Is that it?
One thing.
I have cancer. Space cancer. That's one of the things, right?
What is it?
A Noesa. Yeah, I definitely understood that.
What you lack is a future.
Oh. I don't have a future? Honestly, that doesn't really surprise me all that much. Like, for one, it seems like most of the plotline for the Hong is already pre-written by some random guy which is affiliated with the Stellaron Hunters. They say, what? I have no future. All the things I do, all the things I say are already predetermined. I'm not surprised.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have
What do you mean I should be dead?
hated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
What? What do you mean?
From the moment you cross the sky. Your
Which sky?
passed away.
What?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Okay, now I'm just really confused. What the hell are you on about?
What? How is that possible?
What do you mean I'm just a memory creation thing? Am I dead? Did I die in the train? Did I die before the train?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Well, sorry, I'm not cool enough because apparently I'm already dead.
Pillar is lost. The lost time will collapse.
Where's Finon when you need one?
Warriors will succumb to eternal disgrace.
Can you revive me?
Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never
Is it just me or you're kind of creeping towards me?
child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time. Restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance. My strength.
So do I get the job or not?
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh, okay, so it's not the big future, just the baby future.
You'll have to cheat.
It's okay, I learned from the best. Robin. Oh, also I got stabbed once, and Donhun got stabbed once.
Clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh, okay, so I got 15 hours to undie myself. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Donhun. You woke? Yes, I woke, man. And you're mute. You totally did it! Yeah, you're kinda like a demigod, but... Mem told me what happened during the trial, and, we're still trying to explain what happened to everyone else. So... Are you dead? What powers did I get, huh? For you to even say that is pretty impressive. Oh, there's something I didn't tell you, is the fact that we died. When we landed, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. And back in the ruins, this is what you said. Passed out when the car got hit, you blacked out too, not before being dragged out. It's a good thing you were in the car, otherwise we would have been crushed. Actually, yeah, it's more complicated than that. Go on. You were very injured, and very wounded, and bleeding profusely. And also Donhun got hit by a rock and lost consciousness. Oh wait, you trying to heal me with your magical dragon water? You weren't breathing, and then you regained consciousness, and then oh look, you're totally fine. I guess my homie ain't dead. So, you were knocked unconscious by a rock. Yeah, I don't do that, but that's besides the point, man. Not sure whether it was fully or something else, but you're just a living form of memory right now. Just like the objects in the past of the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps Mem is like an anchor that ties you to the present? I mean, I didn't have Mem originally, but I guess, sure, why not? Oh, hey, space cancer, do something! Oh, you thought the Stellaron was the life support, but it seems that it has been disproven. Okay. Not time for us to despair. We could totally save you from death. Find your stolen futures, cheat to death. Mighty has an indestructible body, so it could probably do something. We gotta go deal with death type.
Hey.
Yep.
Are you alright?
Thank God you don't mem at me
I heard
anymore.
you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned.
Yeah, but what about
the warning.
Thanos?
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Yeah, let's go do that. Talk to Cass about death.
There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too mad, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I mean, I don't really care if you told them. It's not a problem for me. He's like, yeah, I died. So what? He's like, huh? Ma'am? Not ma'am. Bubbles. This one?
More and more species are disappearing.
Oh, they are so cute. Love these little guys.
Miss, I'm right here.
What? Huh?
Please stay
Huh?
there and slowly turn around.
As I turn around slowly and put your hands where I can see them. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go spin fast. Time frozen and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Oh, hello! You look beautiful today. Oh. Aww.
Just as
Yeah?
I expected. I cannot feel anything.
But you can touch me because I'm dead! Oh,
Back at the grove,
you want a
I
hug?
was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
It's okay. I'm technically alive.
Miss, if
I'm like
my
a zombie.
abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
It's okay. I forgive you. Far worse has happened to me. Like
I'm
someone
just
trying to
thinking,
recruit me into a zombie
If your
space
soul
cult.
has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
But I'm here. I'm me. What? What do you mean my soul is gone?
Did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
You can hug. Sure.
I have never touched the living in this way before.
It's okay. You can have the
my actions in
handshakes,
any
the
way
hugs,
disrespectful,
whatever you need, little
I
buddy.
hope that you can forgive me.
You okay? Aww.
Yes.
You okay, bud?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Okay.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I mean, I didn't even realize I'm dead this whole time, so I'm doing pretty fine. So what now?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I got 15 hours
Please
to
accept
live.
the Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Ew, don't
I hope
offer
that
me
reading
books.
this can
Don't
help
make me
tide
feel
you through this difficult
worse.
period.
It's like, here, use your last moments to fucking read. It's like, hell no. Why? I don't want my last moments in life to be to fucking read. I don't even know what I would do with, like, if I only had 15 hours left to live. It's like, well, I guess I'm dead.
Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? Well,
Alright.
at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Damn.
You've
Sure know how to say
completed the
compliment.
trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Does that mean that
Cypher,
Mighty has immortality,
if
sorta?
anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Yes, the cat lady that I already met in one event, but haven't met in the
But
actual
do be
main
prepared for a
story.
less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
What?
At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Okay, how's
Don't
this
take
supposed
it
to
to
help?
heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
Yeah, more or less.
But before that, just
Yes. Yeah.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Good old Anaxa.
Your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
It's cool. Weird, but
Otherwise,
cool.
the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again.
Oh, he's so pretty.
This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Yeah, I want to understand moaning either.
They're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land?
What the fuck kind of weird ass dream is this? Well, they make as much sense as the Titans talking, which sucks.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh, now you can speak English.
Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Okay, go on.
Where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of a Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
Well,
Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
okay.
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Oh.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
Cool.
The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
What?
Child of humanity,
Who the fuck are you?
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
I mean, Mantor is soul apart. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, he's woke.
You have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Man is kind of partially dead.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Wow, thanks.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
This man doesn't even give a fuck about him being
In my
kind of dead.
estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Wait, am I the one who's dying or is he the one who's dying? Are we both dying?
15 days and nights.
Last I checked, this man was
What
more
is
alive
it?
than I was when
Are you
I was
finally
around.
starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Yeah.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
It's like, I have better things to do. Like thinking about math.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me
Those
ask
guys might
you
be
one
assholes,
more
but
question.
if it means them or
Are
Aglaya,
you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
why not? Aglaya's a bitch.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
It's like, fuck the flame
What
chase
about
dirty.
that
Fuck
white-haired
the
student
gods.
of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Huh? What?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finon.
It's like, fine on. That lady's a bitch.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
It's like, I teach my kids the hard way. They don't understand. Well, too bad. Life will come in with a rude awakening. Was this? There was a thing on the elevator? Huh. That's future me's problem.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Exagerous.
Who the fuck are you and why are you so ugly?
It's been a while, Lord Exagerous.
At least you call him by his full name. That makes at least 3 people besides... Well, I guess if you count an act himself.
And express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Why the fuck do you have like arms on your chest holding where your non-existent boobas?
Bowing carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Okay.
There
What?
are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
You still look ugly.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Uh-huh. What?
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world
Oh,
through
so
the
he's like a robot
amplitude
man.
and frequency of souls. Just as I
Can
am
I stick
conscious
my
of
arm into
Lady
your
Agraia's
chest hole?
secretly
Fundies.
listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
What? Are you having big people
Let's
talk?
forgo the
No,
formality of asserting
comprende
authority,
big word, man.
Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Oh boy, I get to follow a weird-ass robot.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
As long as she's not the old-ass lady. She's probably the old-ass lady.
She's
Holy shit, that guy can run!
waiting. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
At least you say his full
Nothing
name.
really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Well, I don't know.
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing
Isn't this guy
your
gonna die in like
affections with
15
me?
system hours?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death
Ah yes, we
signifies
are in a
static
constant state of dying. Thanks for
definitive
reminding us,
termination.
Naxa.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Why are you going over
Intriguing
whatever the heck
concept.
that word is called?
Albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era of Rasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps
Aw,
the
my
gods
bot
in
trying to
their
murder a
arrogance
man.
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
It's like, well, technically, I have a Titan in my head.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them
Or,
will be
how about the
impossible.
Titan is just ghosting you guys? Maybe he doesn't feel like talking to the dumb mortal. What the heck? Holy shit, there's a big ass hand! What?
Please, Professor.
Yep, casually get on the random ass hand. Bro, that would be so weird to see that. I think ants have to see that all the time. It's like,
Children of
yeah, I ate
humanity
you when you
have
put in my
indeed
thingy.
created a spectacle.
Big thingy.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
I'm part of the cool
Only
club now.
esteemed
Or at least
beings
an
grace
actor.
this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion!
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I was like, I'm the cool person, right?
Others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. The soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Are we good now? And I...
Alas,
What?
I hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Ha! It's like,
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Sure you do. And she can read your mind right now.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Wait, what? How do you even do that? You can't
Now
separate
that
from
I
this
look
dude, can you?
around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
It's like, go.
This Titan
Fuck
appears
off,
to be
I
caught
guess.
at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders.
How the heck can
recent
she separate
activities
when
first.
she's also in his head?
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
He has no more personal thoughts. She's gone, right? Gone? Wait a minute. Where the... Oh, okay, I guess I could go over to here.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Huh? Oh. Hi, human!
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
It's like, oh, thank God, that one insufferable professor's the one that lived.
With us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
Damn.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
That's weird, but okay.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Blasphemous scholars can Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
It's like, I thought you were a dead
As
man.
Kepler's
Well,
priest,
technically, yes.
Are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
What?
I'm not sure
What is that supposed to mean?
Cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Who
Praising
knows,
him,
honestly?
Of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
What do you mean you want to die sooner? It's like, bro, I just want to fucking die already. Bro.
Oh.
Yo, what?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Huh?
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
It's like, she was a tree!
Portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Well, at least they like her, even if she's a tree.
This mural is quite abstract.
It's like, wow, I'm a tree.
I really
They
can't
love
tell
tree.
whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one,
things?
am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Wow, it's like, I would be
Was
disrespected
this
if I
the
was strong
reason
like a
why you
tree.
failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Mm,
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
it's like, let me die then, huh?
Perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Wow, it's like, out of all the people the girl I could have saved, I
How did
chose
two lineages
you.
coexist in the same brain?
Magic.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Why hasn't she looked there yet?
Then don't mind if I do.
It's like, I was trying to be nice and give you privacy, but if you
1 year
insist.
old, 2 years old.
It's like, and he was but a little insufferable child.
Oh my.
No, not even a child.
Even
A
member of the
pubescent
preeminent Seven
human.
Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep.
Aww.
Interesting.
It's like, we love the dramas doll.
That's enough.
It's like, bro, leave him and his dramas alone.
Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
It's like, shut up before everyone knows. He loves his dramas, okay?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Oh my
A
god.
present that my sister gave to me.
Aww.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Your family pet was a giant drama. Okay.
So
Droma?
there are other members in your family, eh?
It's like, oh my god, I thought
they
you were a
also
single
living in
human.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping
It's like,
through my
fine,
memories.
make my 15 hours existing a little more miserable, why
You'll
don't
discover
you?
the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Wow. he had an epiphany when he was but a 5-year-old. I get you.
Everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
And then he has this Nounce God and Titans alike. It's like, if the goddamn Titan aren't gonna help me, I'm gonna help myself, you motherfucker.
Research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
The thing that Anaxa casually breaks apart whenever he feels like.
He also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
You didn't Full Metal Alchemist, did you? So this man just like, okay, I'm gonna casually sacrifice part to me.
I did it, teacher!
Oh, he sounds so happy.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Who cares? He's gonna perform, I don't know, illegal experimentations or whatever.
Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
But he did it. He got his sister back.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
It's like, I gave up one eyeball for a sister. Please give me my 5-star now. Nope.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
He's like, fine, you can visit your sister. You have visitation rights for the next hour. Goodbye.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
Too bad. He already did that.
This classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Sure he will.
Since I was able to see her one last time,
damn,
I have no other desires.
It's like, no, I fulfilled my purpose in life.
You're right,
I'm good.
teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Whatever.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
And icebergs can flip big boats over.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Damn. It's like, I lost my depth perception. Everything is so real now.
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Beneath his eye patch? Or eyes?
However,
because they forgot to
this
remove
story
them
doesn't
in the
seem to
model.
be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Shut up,
The
it's
answer
his
lies
life
within the
story.
tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Damn.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
Damn.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Oh, child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
It's fine, he's gonna die maybe in
I have a
14
message
hours
from
now.
Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
How about you carry an Axa? Do it. I dare you.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Who the heck is gonna, like, bear the weight of the
I didn't
world?
expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
What the heck,
Don't
man?
worry.
He's just an eccentric.
Full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What
Where the fuck did the lady go?
I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
How boring.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Uh-huh. You good? Okay, I think they finally shut the fuck up.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious
She used to look older.
a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Sad Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome
they
their
are
guests
usually
with
treated
warm
well and not
hospitality by
pissed in
treating
front
them
of
to fine
everyone
wine
when
and a
they
cozy
first
bed.
arrive.
And yet,
Oh, fancy
ever
wine in
since
bed.
I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Damn.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Oh no!
Everyone, stand down.
It's like, okay.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of.
It's like, all I have is a potion bottle gun thing.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
A war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Since when? He hates those people.
But now that
Sorta.
you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters.
Welcome
yes,
back to
make
the
her
hub of
run
the
faster
demigod
than she can
council,
talk.
Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most
Isn't that a core flame in there?
as the final turning
In a
point
cube?
in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Damn, it's like, we hate those guys.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
It's like, look, it's your death day. It's like your birthday, except the day you die.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
It's like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna fucking die. I don't give a
Conviction
fuck.
you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
What? What's happening? Huh?
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
It's like she can't do shit to me.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
It's like, I need you to support me against the golden bitch, okay?
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
I am so confused.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
It's like, I'm gonna die in 15 hours. Start moving.
After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words.
I want to see him hang out with a dragon.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Okay, do I gotta fight a dude?
From the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy.
Oh hell yeah, I hate that bitch.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
No. She will definitely try to murder me. And also murder me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaia had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first.
Yes, totally real excuse.
Plan with uncertain results. If you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
The support of the entire grove that is called everyone is fucking dead, or you know what, this is the bitch.
Authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Damn.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself?
Trust me, bro.
You will betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Just trust me, bro.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
It's like, just get this over with, please.
I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
What?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
What?
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Hello, are you bringing the golden bitch?
Unexpected visitor. Welcome once again.
Uh-huh.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
What?
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You tell
may
me,
not,
man.
But kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Are you okay, Robot
Hear
Man?
that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond.
Yeah, fuck the Titans. They didn't try to save him and his sister. Even though he's alive and his sister is probably really fucking dead. Run faster, Mr. Robe! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna outrun you. Fuck you. Oh, there's a little dude there.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Okay, can I go talk to the big funny titan now? Can I finally make the fucking golden bitch angry? Very angry?
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
No! He's stinky!
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Ha! No.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
No, I think he's dying.
Gets a new lease on life. You should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
I think the man is dying.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait, what? You're just gonna control him like a zombie puppet? I didn't even think that was a thing, but okay.
Is that Cersei's?
Cersei's has been here before?
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Hallucinating?
Them? Me?
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh, wait, is that what I've been saying the whole time? I thought that was just like, hey, look, you can look into the past. Oh, wow. Isn't that neat? It's like, no, you've been looking at dead people. What do you mean I've been looking at dead people?
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Magic.
Just saw him. Nias, a warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
It's like, no, you're hallucinating.
This is a departed spirit.
Oh no, oh my god, he's seeing ghosts. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's a ghost. That's definitely a ghost. Well, that's just great. He can see spoopers now. Yay! What could possibly go wrong when you can see spoopers? Who doesn't like to be able to see spoopers?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the one that you didn't think was real?
Still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Maybe.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Okay, have fun with your hallucinations.
If those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
You're dead.
For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
Ah, yes. It's like seeing the light,
As
but
long as I
constantly a
take
floating
in more
lady instead.
sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Oh, he's gonna welcome the non-believer. Oh boy, more dead people. Oh wow, so many dead people.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Damn.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Damn.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no
Calypso?
different from those Helcalithist
You mean the-
barbarians.
Didn't she took that name before?
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
She used to be a Calypso and now she's someone else.
She can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the 7 sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Circes? Circes?
They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
This man is fucking dying.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
I mean, you move pretty well for a dead guy.
Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth.
Oh, hi, Cal. Thank you for the sandwich. 8-month-old Timmy.
I don't get to ask the Titan my
You think
question.
that these sandwiches will get staler and staler, but apparently it's a good thing when they get stale.
Very well then.
Worst comes to worst, you could run it underwater.
Cover the truth for myself.
It is so fucking dead.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Oh. So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
You're dying.
This time, the voice is
You're
a lot clearer than before.
Oh.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
We've been waiting for quite some
Isn't
time
that just the Strife Man? Then you got the Reason type, and then you got the dead one. Hey, Chris.
The worst case
That's
scenario is that
Jackie.
he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing
I keep
burden.
forgetting I don't have a mini version of my stream up to see what was tossed at me.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he
Who the
holds
heck is
dear.
Chaos?
Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Hey, Polixia?
My sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Who the fuck is Polixia?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
What?
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Circe's question and reclaim my body.
What?
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous
But
idea.
how is that any different from how you were normally doing things? Wait, why am I done, hon? It's like, here you go. You could be the mute.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It is a majestic sight.
that
I can't
so?
do it. I'm just gonna read like an idiot.
The slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Why do we have to be done, hon? Something in the past you're not gonna talk about. Okay.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Sky Crease, Reason Titan, kind of counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
There's like, praise me, I'm the fucking
saying,
sky.
Right, Denny?
The other one's like, yeah, you can just read book.
The
What you
titan that
learn.
imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Huh. Didn't count on provoking the local gods.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up about it. Besides, the Golden Bitch needs you here to uncover the truth of what happened at the Grove. And maybe you can help the Trailblazer from death.
There's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what
Please tell me this is short. I don't want to read verbatim for Don Hun.
To cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? You gonna be okay?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Just because you can heal people doesn't mean you can heal yourself.
I'll be just fine.
You need your own healer. The healer for healers. The silence in here is deafening. Okay. So much knowledge. Very labyrinth. How those big brain people didn't get lost here is beyond him. Much thinkers mans? Okay. You're gonna read for me, right, Hyacinth? How to leave? Oh, never mind. I ain't reading. I am definitely not reading. Well, gotta go look for clues. Let's mute Don Hun. Oh boy, I sure love mute Don Hun. Mute Don Hun is totally the best. Yay. Wait a minute, wasn't I already here before? Oh. I was here before as Trailblazer, and now I have to walk again. Where's my free TP? Oh. Fuck you. My free TP is gone. They're making me walk this place again. Please don't. Okay, good. At least that works. It's like, no, you don't have to solve the puzzle again. Leave. Be gone. Get your fucking TP. Okay, there. A thing. Dead people. Mm-hmm. Very dead. Oh, there's a scroll. Ew, it's reading material. Huh. Doesn't forbid discussions of the sky. Perfectly fine. Something about Chip and golden bitches. Please let me get this over with. The story's kind of weird when, like, some of the cast is muted. Looks at Don Hun. Hi. Oh, she has a bunch of monsters. Maybe it's a good idea.
This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
You could talk to them? You okay, bud?
You could sit back and watch.
Can I use your fat fuck? Can't tell if you're serious or not. Hard to read is wait. Being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose. What's that supposed to mean?
Danny, lend me a hand, pretty please.
It's like I can't read people. I was stuck in a jail cell for God knows how long for my developmental ages. Oh, I want to use the fat fuck. Let me have the fat fuck.
Please cherish this table tear.
What's the matter?
Insanity.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you. And I'll give you
Bruh, we are fucking dying, please.
Indulge yourself!
Embrace a new life.
Bonk? Are they dead yet? Are they dead now? Yes. Yes, they are. Aw, why is there so many monsters?
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
So you're a beacon
anyway,
for the
never
monsters.
mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
I ain't reading this. Anaxagoras, the guy who fused himself with the core flame of reason?
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Maybe he didn't feel like telling you. Finon said that he's opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
I mean, he doesn't believe in the gods, especially since they abandoned him in his time of need.
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe favors.
It's like, I like this guy.
Sure works.
He's kind of weird.
Ways.
I got another scroll. Maybe they're related? I ain't reading the other scroll.
Let me have a look.
Can you summarize the scrolls for me? I can't be bothered to read.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. One after the other.
Okay. Anything else about the Grove? Much questioning?
Go ahead. New spores primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
It's an actual eyeball.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Trevi cannon could slip past their watch.
That's a joke, right?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them,
the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Okay.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Okay. Alright.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Well, we got stuff. Let's go find Titans, I guess. Oh, secret experiments?
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened in the road?
Who knows? I found trash! Oh my god, I love trash. I want trash. I want to give me trash.
The place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Why are those things red?
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove are apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Huh, that doesn't seem very nice.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
So did the Grove ever rob Castrum Krenos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
It's like, they don't even have books. They don't like knowledge.
Too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
This place not very safe. Let's leave as soon as we're done. Several other scrolls. Much stuff. Okay. Sure, Don Hunt. Sure. Man, I wish Don Hunt could be voiced again. Where's my apologems? Oh. Too many words. Can't be bothered to read. Is this the one? Complaint letters about the blasphemer. Very thick. So it's about an acta. Hey, Hyacinth, look! There are complaint letters over here.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
It's like he was a hard ass. Does Anaxa really have that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa
professor established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Damn. It's like, I'm great. You shall all buy my book.
Reflection of what humans
You
think
shall learn
God
from
should
it.
be. Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Huh. It's a pretty good impersonation. What happened? Oh.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
He seems fine.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
What the hell kind of question is that? Am I supposed to pretend to be an accident to answer that? Y'all? See, the skies and the earth all belong in, are all beyond the shadow of thou, creations of the Titan?
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
I'm confused. Can someone please turn off the dumpy?
Didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Middle finger? Did he really do it?
Always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone.
But how's he gonna take a shower?
He used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
It's his eye. You can do what he wants with it.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifli. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature...
It's his bond though. If he wants to remove an eyeball from himself, he can do so.
Had no way to prove it. So
it's
it
like,
amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
I mean, the man is missing an eyeball. If he just takes off the eye patch, you will see he's missing an eyeball. Well, I mean, he technically isn't because of the model, but...
Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
Hell no, he doesn't.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
It's like, I did not say they aren't. But I didn't say they were. So... he says that Titans are not?
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way,
this
stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Wait, we could go into his lab? Hell yeah, let's go into his lab.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
You mean they could do magical spoopy things while no one's looking?
Of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But
we get to go inside?
I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Yeah, a little peeky. We're doing it for science! Yeah! Let me on! God, this thing is slow. Why do they put these things here? It's like, yeah, let's give the player a little break from playing the video game by making them wait on what we could have made faster. It's like, but we have to keep it this slow for immersion purposes. Like, just make the goddamn thing move faster. No one wants to wait on a fucking elevator. I did not play video games to play Elevator Simulator.
Where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The black tide destroyed it all.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms on the way here. We've been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Oh,
naturally,
maybe that's why he's bald.
No one dared to come near this place. Bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Maybe it's the spooky entrance. Oh. Okay, sorry for breaking you. Uh-huh. Oh, hell no, I'm not reading.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akama and me?
Ah. Creation of Titans? Something words. More words that can't be bothered to read. Using them with human souls by alchemical means? Chrysosairs? Special interest in them.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs.
But she's a Chrysos heir,
no. It seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out
It's like, how does someone get stuck with this stupid prophecy? Oh, Anaxa's research? Hello? Ink Barbras. I don't know how long is the rest of this quest line. I feel like I'm probably halfway there, but it feels slow. This is what I get for being too accustomed to 2x speed. Also, Dawnhunt is a mute, which makes it far worse. I don't feel like reading. Not even Dawnhunt's lines.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something. I can't be bothered to read. I really don't.
Come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together.
Can you
now.
put it into words for me because I refuse to read?
Was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
It's okay. He's using himself. Reconstruct the human soul alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
It's okay, most of them are dead, so no one can even charge him anymore. Because the tide took them away. Yeah, totally a little Ika. Definitely wasn't a fat fuck. It's like, bro, that is a fat fuck. But yeah, I just want the tactical nuke. It's like, fat fuck is funny and all, but fat fuck is a tactical nuke. It's like, I want a tactical nuke.
I just thought of something.
He's a good fat fuck.
Remember, when the black tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Did he do that on purpose? It's like, I must do this for science! Took over his body, resurrected him, and now he's gonna die, yeah.
But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh wait, Saber, and then what was the other one? Archer? Yeah, I think we get Archer for free. But we have to go pull for Saber if we want a Saber. I mean, she seems cool and all, but I mean, Fat Fuck is right there. And it's a tactical nuke. Yeah, free archer. I kinda wish we knew what mats they use, then I could pre-farm. I should maybe be able to get enough pulls for Hyacinth. Pink Barbara. Okay, she's just Pink Barbara. But yeah, I think I only need like... wait, I have 20... no, I have like 90 pulls so far. And if I want to guarantee that I could get a Fat Fuck, I would need like... 50 more? Oh, Finon. Yeah, go get that Saber. Finon will rerun. Saber might not rerun. What do you mean?
In his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Put theories to test no matter what?
Exactly.
Damn.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did it work?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
That man is dying.
Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe's would make a similar decision.
Oh, I was like, damn it, the damn Titan beating me to my own testing.
The formula have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
So it could still work. So, taking them for other purposes?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
You mean the World Bearer?
No way.
Finon is a little dude, but he's also kind of weird. It's like, yeah, there's the possibility that he might be stabby man. Outside of being a stabby man. It's like, not so stabby stab? Kinda sus stabby stab. Oh well.
He's after Kefali.
Oh. Wait, is he gonna shove another Titan into his bod?
Sure.
Does he even have more room in there?
It's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
The sky is fake, but at least this game goes over it more than Genshin does. Sky's fake, never goes back on it again for many patches.
The night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
You mean the stars? Those guys are dead already.
The sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Aww, the sky is
You
fake.
mustn't conclude
Oh well.
that, Anaxa. You should know
Anaxa?
that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Did you really call him an Anaxa? It's like,
Often
it's bad enough it's an
people know
Axa.
more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Please don't say his name again.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Man, I wish I could see
We have
Anaxa
already
from a better
realized
angle on
that
this
we live
cutscene.
in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
Damn.
Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Yeah, fuck it. Project the real sky.
Has
Let's be fake, but at least it looks like the real one.
Doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why would you do that? It's like, nah, my ideas suck
Because
ass.
we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Oh boy! burned by the
As a
stake.
sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
But above
Of course
all
it
else,
does.
my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Huh?
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
He's like, I can do the blood tests. Give it to me.
You're right.
Let him do it. Let him cook.
I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Aww, is he a real homie?
Go. Establish your own school of thought.
He's a real homie?
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Damn, he's a real homie.
Child of humanity.
Yeah, what is it, Xerxes? You're back?
Didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd
Dromus
throw
is so
myself
cool.
down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human.
He's a human who is also dying in the next 15 hours or however long it already passed. A zombie, essentially. And a nut job.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
He's a human. Humans are
I'm
cool,
sure you're
right?
familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that
Wait,
kept the
there's an
roaring
ocean
tides
titan
bay,
now?
chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods.
It's like, titans are real, but they're kinda dicks?
As I see it, titans are simply a force that mankind
Damn.
has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh,
you're talking to one right now, bruh.
Rivals the Titans is what you crave. Why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
It's like, fuck that. I'm gonna bypass all of that.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Go on.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
I mean, if the gods decide to abandon you, yeah,
Thanks
he
to
probably
you,
would feel that
I've had
inside,
the
even
chance
if they're
to
real.
personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Okay, keep
Is a soul
cooking.
born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Huh?
I'm here.
Oh, hi, Castris. Why do you have a question mark for your
Life
name?
hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
It's okay. We can jump together.
I'll bring this
The
to a
jumpy
conclusive
buddies.
end, and give you the answer you so desire.
It's like you're looking for the Death Titan, right? I could call him on speed dial now.
Equivalent exchange. I must also demand from you what I need.
Is it an eyeball?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
Is it an eyeball?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
It's like she'll do anything for me and Death Titan, right?
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Aw, she's such a good homie.
In that case, let the show begin.
Okay.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Do you think you're dead?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
What?
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Okay.
Anaxa.
Go on.
You were in the Netherrealm?
Sorta.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
He is a zombie!
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Wait, does that mean we have like
That's not
4
all.
pullable dead people now?
Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Damn, it's like, you're senile, bruh. It's because your brain is dying.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
The alias?
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Magic!
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
So, soul
The
recycling
living cannot
plants?
step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Did she die and
The
get
answer is
reincarnated?
evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
I mean, does that mean we have like a dead... Wait, no, we kind of split ourselves. Technically, kind of, yes? But what does that make
Does this answer
golden
disappoint you?
red bitch?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Magic!
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
Magic? Magic is usually the answer.
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Wait, do you mean Circes or someone else?
Revive a Titan?
Oh?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they
Why do you want to give this man godhood again? Especially world builder godhood? I would like to not vote that Anaxa could become a world building god. That does not sound like a good idea.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
I mean, he's not using it, is he?
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
Why not?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I don't know if he's trying to trick anybody, but okay.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Why are they doing this to the man? All he wants to do is commit
now
science on
is to keep our
gods.
eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
What? What? Bye, golden bitch.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
We're not related to Anaxa. Whatever he's doing, that's not on us. Eat cray cray, man. Definitely. Ooh, dagger eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, hi. Oleg of Emporius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Oleg, cool dude. Yeah, trust me.
Been
Totally
some
cool
time,
dude.
Lord Gradaros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness.
Oh, okay. That goes bad.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Hell yeah! We could beat the shit out of them, then hit our road with no spies!
My bad.
Until they wake up and run.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
What? Oh, it's Acheron! Yeah!
What?
I love confusing the fuck out of these guys.
Please pardon her.
It's like, I'm gonna die in the next 5 hours.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
What? You could read Morse code from thundering spears?
Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for conveying that in the form of thunderclap spears.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
Commit murder!
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Okay, I don't know if you'll survive, but if you're itching for a fight and death...
My gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately.
those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Gremnoans to defect to the council.
What? I can't tell if that's like a lot of people or not a lot of people. Well, at least it looks slightly better to Genshin, but that's only by slightly.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Yay, I'm me again! Wait, how much Primo Gems did I get so far? Oh! Wait, where's the button? Yeah! 5! I kinda wanna take a short break. Let me just park my Enactus somewhere nice. Okay, you go. Wait, how do we get up here?
As the Theoros I have observed.
Do you ever have to reload that thing?
Citizens of Akama.
Okay, I'll reload it.
Vides, Elysia, and the Outlander are heading towards
I'm an Outlander, and a Trailblazer, and the Traveler. Okay, Naxa, you just go stare at that while I go and find some food to steal or something. Yeah, break time! Get food!
Aglaya, what happened here?
Did he do this
I know
us
about
yet?
the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In
Uh-huh.
the past,
He did that
I
on
would be
purpose.
confident about keeping her in check, but
Oh, the other
I
one.
admit, I am now unable to do so.
Sneaky.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But
damn, she doesn't feel human anymore.
Perhaps
And she is crazy.
time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Damn.
Yes, this is my duty, but
it is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live
Damn,
up
you
to your
telling me if a human lives for
expectations
way
and
too
win
long,
this
they
debate.
become less human? Ah. What?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection.
He is very
All of us
large.
have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now,
why don't you just make it
which
for
of the
them
two
at this
would
point?
lead mortals to an ideal future?
Python is kind of cool. Python wasn't even great back then. I don't know. About the salvation that God promised. Should not have doubts against the plane chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness.
Era Crisis sounds like
Please,
Era
enlighten
Crisis.
me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Time God.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
We want him to kill us, homie.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Damn.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Python told me.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear
from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Where's the other human? No, it's your crowd. They need more humans than that. Just overlap them a couple more times.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
It's the price we must pay.
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Damn.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
It's like, oh boy, we can finally not die anymore.
Back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame.
It's like we can become immortals! Yay! Last time someone was promised not die, they turned into space zombies. And they also go cray-cray. And also try to steal the thunder.
Idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Yes, who wants to, like, be alive while being constantly assaulted by a Black Tide?
Kephale's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
I'm glad I don't have to press any button right now. I don't want to play the big simulator.
Have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
It's like, this city is too great at not getting bonked by the Black Tide. Isn't this just survivorship bias? You barely made it out of the grove, man.
Death. Then there's no need for us to fear that flame.
Yes. No need to fear because they can't kill us. They could just torture us instead. That sounds so much better.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh,
Bruh. Think for a moment. That man will constantly stab
After the
you.
destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
Thank you, Anaksha. I know he has an agenda, but still. It's like, yay, we can make this place nicer by getting rid of the bad people. Okay, come on.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Let Anaxa cook, I guess.
Pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
It's okay, you already got that covered. He keeps dying constantly.
For still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed.
Damn.
For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
It's like, I am currently dying. Go ahead and find him.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
She's just smiling. It's like, I'm okay with this.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
Please stop letting this old lady cook. We need more humans than that. It sounds like there's like maybe at best 5 people cheering. It's like you have like at least like
result is
50,
clear.
right?
Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Ass. You good, little buddy? Hi.
It seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Yep. Aw, she's
My
sad.
apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Oh boy.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Sorta.
I am but a living dead man now.
Didn't we already go over this?
Not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze.
It's a big dragon.
Glorious, peaceful times.
Hi,
Thanks to the
dragon.
wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun.
Oh, wait, isn't this
Its
the
claws
story
were
again?
sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom. Like a tyrant, the queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the
In
evil
a room?
dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed!
It's the Omen!
The evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Damn.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you
It's
still
a
like to whet people's
wheelchair!
appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Damn, she still be floating.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Did you strip
As
your
for
soul
what it is
again?
and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to
Is
myself.
yeah, don't mind me slowly chipping away at my existence.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yeah.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Damn.
And the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew
That is definitely an
anybody was
outfit.
looking into this area of study.
Oh, she has the ears!
We can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Do they both have their eyes closed?
Fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh?
Sure.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
It sounds more like a revenge tale than anything.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
No.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Who wouldn't want to do that?
What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all,
damn.
You, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh no.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
What?
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Hi, Strife, dude.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the
prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
It's just like the thing that the current ones are doing.
These three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Or maybe you don't.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself?
It's like it magically disappeared.
I've long held three hypotheses about this. However,
it was like, big sinkers man's.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Ah, it's Strife
Regarding this matter,
where's the other ones though?
Nias,
like those are the only ones we've seen their forms of.
Complete your trial.
Yeah, he's a Strife dude. Man of Strife.
Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
You become a Strife dude, and then you become a very misguided Strife dude?
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Make a big ass beer?
Separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
What?
You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
You're gonna stick around?
Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Mikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us. And allowed
you finally know it.
His madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans.
So Cersei was always able to float and have trees in her head.
If so,
why do we not get a cool person with trees in their head?
That he speaks of is actually
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, As long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Yeah! You gotta witness your homie! Darn it, I don't know if I have enough time to cram in the part of the event. Cause like, that thing only has 3 hours left. And this thing, I'm barely even halfway there. It's like, I'm probably even less than halfway there. Can I just like, go make a slight detour? Hopefully it's not too related to the main story. Otherwise it's gonna be awkward. It's like, what the hell's happening? I don't fucking know! Okay, big brain, go over there. What do we want? Grumpy? Oh, you're here! What a relief! Our project is safe. We've been waiting for you. What? The stuff? Simulation tools? Oh. Okay, it looks like it's a short thing. Okay, you know what? I probably don't need to read this. It just looks like one of those just fight people, quickly do that, get out of here event. Okay, can I just beat them up now? Please? Darn, I thought this was gonna be like a slight after quest thing. Just check now. What are they calling them? The little chimera ones? I forgot. Seal poopy things? I think that one was the after one. Sure. I just want my primo gems. Like right now. Oh, it's the dwarf stuff. We'll have to fight them twice though. Max HP increases by a lot. I mean, technically I could just do that. I don't really have. I just thought that one in. It's like, there! The homies are all together! And Gallagher! The homies and Gallagher. Do I want to manual this though? Wait, the tutorial? I don't want no tutorial.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Aw, they're adorable!
Embrace a new life.
Damn, I could already do the thing. Bunk. Is Mighty gonna have a turn though?
In the mood for another beating?
Return to dust.
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
Oh, there we go. Now I can just use my basic. Spin on him! Oh, wait, it's over. Ah! Okay, now can I just always do this super giant star version? Seems a little redundant to keep doing this.
I shall remember this.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so far as you wish.
Step up, let's see ya.
Embrace
Aww.
a new life.
My gosh, this is Angie.
Return to dust.
Oh, I wanna have a buff, but it's not Twibby turn.
Let this place witness forever through my blood. Burn it all. Dying soul accepts your punishment.
Okay, he's just gonna auto battle now, right? I don't have to control him anymore. I am gonna be using my pulse to see whether or not I can get a fat fuck. That's as much as I'm gonna do, Yuri.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
That barely healed my dude.
Return to dust.
So feeble.
Mighty doesn't give a fuck. Mighty is just gonna live dangerously. That's just how the man is. Aww. Goodbye, my dragon.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see him. How's this take? I can't.
I need more healing.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish this root here.
Can I get more murder? Might be. I need more HP, man. A fine Lake of Burst. Damn, the tribbies gotta interrupt me every time I use ult.
Time to mix things up. I can't die. But
Life is not so fragile.
Darkness with me.
Go, Dagon, feed on them. Is Mighty gonna like heal himself eventually? Mighty, please heal yourself.
Return to dust.
I'm just warming up.
Wait, what? Oh, hell no!
I can't die. So feeble. Nice. Like a
You can't
friend.
die, he says. Bruh, please. I need healing!
Life is not so fragile.
Darkness with me.
Oh, it's Dagon boom boom time. Goodbye, Dagon.
May death protect us.
Jeff, I need healing.
Root here.
At least I never have to touch Mighty. He plays himself, which works for me.
It's coming.
As you wish.
Bruh, please. Please, no. Why?
How's this take?
Okay, now do I? No, still not enough? Man, if only I had a fat fuck! Fat fuck would have healed me by now! Where's the fat fuck when you need one?
Please cherish this.
Return to dust.
Where's the fat fuck?
Life is not so fragile.
Darkness with me.
Wait, why is Genshin back? Dude, why is Mighty doing less damage in my Cascarus?
Mix things up. I can't die.
Return to dust.
Yes, please tell me more about how you can't die. That definitely helps.
Just warming up.
Bruh, please! I'm dying over here!
Life is not so.
Darkness with me. I failed.
Dagon, please! Oh, you fell asleep and woke up? I'm taking a slight detour to get some more Primo Gems for this event. I did not realize this is just a battle event. It's like, I just need to beat people up. I thought this was gonna be Thinkers Man's the people talking event. I was wrong. Oh. Receive fatal damage and not knocked down. Advance forward. What? I'll take that one, and... Do I really... Oh yeah, steal their tribby. Steal my trailblazer wherever they are. Take that one. Unless I want to using an axe, so... I guess either or. Okay, can I have this thing autoplay itself? Computer can figure out what to do. I believe in him. I'm dying though. Why am I dying? What? Why did he die? Why is she dead? Why is everybody dying? Bruh, please. I don't want my characters to be dead every time they're doing whatever. What is happening? This is a weird buff. Every time they use a skill, they just collapse and fall. Oh my dang, instead. Now I remember why I don't leave it on autoplay. It will automatically kill my Dagon. Every time. Because it can, not because it should.
Time to mix things up.
So do they all have one node death and now they actually die? Is that it? I mean, you can kill them. Yeah, I kind of just want to get my Primo Gems, and this thing has like a 3-hour... I am so confused. Why do they keep getting back up and... Okay, are you telling me every time they die, that happens? That would explain why Locha's around. It's like, he will literally heal anything that is dying, for the most part. 2 damage, then you die because you got healed. Okay, I see why they don't want Gallagher on this team. They rigged it specifically for this man will constantly try to heal you. Well, I mean, Gallagher will also attempt to heal, but not as good. Not as good in my opinion. Do I trust auto battle though?
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
What debuff?
As you wish.
Bloom.
I shall remember this moment.
She's not dead though! Oh. Oh, I'm short a little. It's like, hey, I could use this. Like, no, you can't weed. It's like, god damn it, I can't weed. Okay. God damn it, still. Okay, now I can use my goddamn dragon.
The west wind.
I am so confused.
Darkness with me.
Why are they all dead? Wait, do I commit die? Is that it?
I shall remember this warmth.
Wait, where the fuck is my Dagon? I am so confused. Why do they keep getting back up and down?
I underestimated you.
So, are we just invulnerable to murdered? Here, commit die.
Receive divinity.
Commit die again. I'm so confused. What the hell's happening? This is what I get for not reading. Okay, Mem. No, okay, Mem does not commit die. Good to know.
Eternal state.
Life is not so darkness with me.
I'll see you off.
Damn, maybe I should have committed to die. Oh well. Oh, I Ribby. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is it Metal Earth Shadow? Wait, what was it? Shadow of Mordor, and then I'm guessing Shadow of War is probably comes after Shadow of Mordor? Did you gone and taunted those? Wait, what were they? Goblins? Ogres? Kinda ogreish? Hey, yeah, thank you for dropping a homie. Don't mind me, I'm just committing murder. I don't know what's happening anymore. Orcs. Yeah, make those orcs go cray-cray. Aw, Trippy's adorable. Darn it. Oh, wait, I'm immortal? Okay. Oh, Mordor and then War? I've been meaning to play Mordor. It's like, yeah, go taunt those orcs. Make them sad. Make them go crazy at some point, and then become very powerful, only to knock them down again.
Receive divinity.
I am so confused what this thing is. It's like everyone keeps dying and getting back up every time I heal them. Oh. Oh damn, hardest difficulty? Much pain? Is it worse than playing, I guess, not Skyrim, the other one. My brain is empty. There's Elden Ring and then Dark Souls. Is it worse than that?
Embrace a new life.
Bugs! I love spraying on bugs. Oh. It's worse. Damn. You know it's bad when it beats the scale of Dark Souls. I guess bad in a good way though. There's just bad because it's bad, and then there's bad because it's hard. And it's tougher. Oh, 3-shot? I would like to not get 3-shotted.
Darkness, wake me.
I think if I were to play it, I'd probably just play it in normal mode. I don't want complete suffer. I just want a good balance of a little challenging, but not super mega challenging to the point where I want to make my head up.
Life is not so. Return to dust.
Oh. No second chances of the borfening. I wonder if it's almost like a Nuzlocke in that way. Oh.
Please cherish.
Brutal difficulty. What? Wait, 1 second chance to get back up? Wait, is it kind of like Borderlands when you kind of have the second wind, and as long as you kill a person within that time, you're good? You what? Commit that. Goodbye, Trippy. Why me? Why does he make me commit die? I don't want to commit die. I want them to commit die. Ah. Oh. Goodbye, my big ass stallion.
May death protect us.
I still don't know who the fuck Jeff is. Oh, Gravewalker. Oh, no second win. You die and then you have to start over from scratch or something? Or do you start back from wherever your last good save was?
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Let's settle this.
People sure love their Nuzlocks. But die.
I shall remember.
Repay.
Oh, respawn? Oh, but then it's like, I remember, I beat the shit out of you.
Nothing major.
Oh, yeah, they get cocky. It's like, I did it. I killed the stupid human. Is he a human? I don't remember if that man was a human or not, but he definitely kills orcs and makes them depresso and or crazy. As long as you had a good time, all is fine. Also, maybe sometimes having a challenge isn't a bad thing. It means that you're a good gamer. Oh. Man, that's a lot of murder. But die?
I shall remember the west wind. Darkness, wait me.
Oh. Yeah, but people love challenges because it makes them feel very accomplished in the end. There. Are they finally dead? They're finally dead. I still have no idea what that challenge was supposed to be. Oh. Allies do not consume skill points when using skills. Instead, recover a skill point. Wait, what? Do not consume skills when using skills. Recover one skill point. Increase something. I can't be bothered to read. This one, my Naxa, my Trailblazer, and I guess a healer or a sustainer. I mean, he bonks rather often. Oh. It's okay. If you don't think about how many times you die, then it can't hurt you. Oh. Make a death counter? Death counters are cool too. But then you also get a little disappointed depending on... Like, I think I have a win-loss counter, but sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it's counterintuitive. It's like, wow, that's how many times I fucked up? Well, shit.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
How many skill points can I stack? What am I supposed to do with all... Oh my god, can I have like infinite skill points? I want infinite skill points. Oh wait, no, I want to bunk twice. Double bunk. Oh, I forgot, this is the easy mode. I don't need... Wait, then again... There is no dragon, so I could technically have this thing autoplay itself.
Open sesame.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. Some people have good mental and some people have bad mental. If someone has good mental, they probably go like, hey, look at how many times I died. If someone has bad mental, it's like, bruh, I've been stuck in here and I died 100 times. This game is torturing me, man. But yeah, I guess it really depends on the streamer and what they want to do with it. Bit of both. As long as it doesn't hurt you that much.
With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Wait, what do I do with 10 skill points? That's a lot of skill points. Damn, I've never seen 10 skill points before. It's beautiful. Damn, I have infinite shields.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
I think autoplay got this. Man, it's so comfy here. Holy shit, wait, they're doing too much damage. Bruh, what the fuck is this damage? Bro, I want big PP damage! Why don't I get normally big PP damage? Bruh, oh wait, no, the damage... Nope, there it is. Slightly big PP damage, but not big PP damage. I still don't know why Anaxa keeps saying insanity. Man, I need to know what happens to him. Does he finally die, or does he get to accomplish what he wanted? Oh, wait. Is SS the highest rank you can get in this thing? How many more is there? 4. And then I can have more funds for the fat fuck. Oh, Speedy Stabber. I mean, I have a Sunday. Here, you can borrow my Sunday. Stupid bitch. Summons, increase damage, ult. Wait, I have a summon. Wait, I have another summon. I mean, technically, she's a sustainer, right? Technically, but we never get to heal ourselves, though. When an ally summon, thing, launch attack, make thing stab faster. I can't read. I can't read! Yeah, sure, this is definitely Honkai Pokemon. I don't know when Honkai Pokemon is actually coming out, but apparently Bladey gets his own little buddy, which is great. Wait a minute, why does my mem not say actual words? I thought mem says actual words once you're like done with the quest or something. No, my mem goes back to saying Memmy! When is the Trailblazer getting their voice back?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of
Do we have any more Pokemons I can use though besides 2? I only have 2 Pokemons. Summon resonance. What the heck is a summon's resonance counter? When ally uses ultimate, gain resonance, boost summons damage dealt after the. Okay, you know what? I can't. I can't read. I really can't read. Memo, shut the fuck up! I did not know if Huohuo is helping. Is Huohuo helping? No words, only mem. Yeah. How much debuffs do we have? Just stab him already! Oh, wait. Oh. I'm guessing the Huohuo is for battery purposes? Wow, that loaded weird. We have a better battery? Or is this the best healer / sustainer battery we can get out of here? I want better batteries. Where's a better battery that can speed us? Do we not have speed batteries? Loach is not really known for being a good battery. Or Gallagher. Actually, most of these guys are probably terrible batteries. Damn it. I don't remember what's a good battery. That one. Oh, wait, technically that's a summon. Fuck it, we're putting in a summon! It's like, something of the summons. Oh, Hag Lady works. She just wants to go fast and do much stab. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead, Sunday. We need batteries. Oh, wait, I think that's why Huohuo was there originally. Because she needs the ult to make it go faster? Stab? Stab again?
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Me no big sinkers, man. Okay, and I guess Huohuo is also skill point positive too, which helps.
A little honesty would do us good.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. She doesn't use skill points. Who the? Okay, Sunday. Well, wait, no. Sunday doesn't even use skill points. Who the fuck in my team is gonna use skill points?
The truth. Everything in this world.
Was I supposed to bring more summon units? Okay, well now I'm just very confused. Oh, I mean she's doing damage. Fuck it. Okay, so you don't use skill. Wait, no, you use skill points. Bunny Lady use skill points. Sunday will just have to suffer a little. Right? Like you don't use skill points. Yeah, this is the event part. It's just that there's like 3 hours-ish left. So I need to get rid of this before I could go back to the main quest line. Sunday, get your fucking burst back faster so I can use no skill points for this bullshit. I'm gonna run out of skill points at this rate. She has 6 out of 6 somethings. I don't know what that means. My stabby lady's gone! Oh, I guess I get 6 stabs and then have to resummon? Is that it? Well, fuck. Hey, can you resummon Stabby? Okay, Stabby only gets 6 tries and then Stabby dies. Good to know. Okay, go Stabby. If we Stabby. Something like that, then they kind of have synchronized attacks? I have no idea how long synchronized attack mode. Okay, that's a lot of stabbies. Please stab it harder.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I still have no idea what a summon resonant counter is. Oh, okay, so they're together. The portrait has them right next to each other. And then, what the fuck is that? Supreme Countdown stance thing? Oh, does that cause it to die? Is that it?
Honesty would do it so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So my dude is gonna die once that thing pumped in, right? Counter goes up when I use ult? I can't read. I really can't. Okay, so now it dies. And now I have to summon it again. Ugh. We are not making very good time this time around.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. A little honesty would do it.
Okay, and now they just do double stabbies? Is that it? Man, I wonder if Asta would have helped instead. Are we making okay time or are we making bad time? Stab you, lady! Go faster! Faster, damn it!
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stacks, counter, additional attacks. I can't tell when Stabby's gonna die.
Time to cleanse the truth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe having multiple summons is actually making this worse, isn't it? Oops. This is what I get for not reading. It's like, oh, I like summons, right? He's like, not quite. It's like, no, that Mammy is the one who's stabbing more, even though it's not exactly the best at murder.
Honesty would do us so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, what happens if I do that? I just want to know what happens if I use my ult while... okay, nope, never mind. It probably just makes it worse. No, I actually delayed it a little. Okay. We're so fucked!
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I mean, I probably would get a decent score, just not a very good score. Because I can't read. Reading comprehension, very low. It's like, oh, it is doing the stab, but the stab is not good because it's not on the main stabber. It's like, I thought I liked summon units, but maybe not 3 of them at once.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, Sunday was forced to auto attack.
Is that fear I sense?
Okay, so the whole was just to get her some more energy. Sunday is just for speeding purposes. So I just need to figure out who the fourth person is. I guess Robin could also work too. Unless... Wait, no. 5 out of 5, so that means there's another wave after this one? If this guy actually dies?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
There's another wave. Well, technically I completed the challenge. I just didn't do it very well. It's like, I'm technically a winner. Only by technicality. I got my Primo gems. I just got regular rank. Wait, no, I don't want... No, not with this team. So technically I passed. Well, then again, it probably doesn't even remember, like, the scoring that much. It's like, yeah, you have the scores, but does it really matter though? Oh, wait. But this is a summon. It's like, increase summon. No, I know, I don't want it to go that fast. My only options is make the bunny go burr, even though there's not a lot of things for it to go burr on. But it would be hilarious. It's like, there, oh wait, no, it would run out my thing faster. Or I guess you could technically make Mem punch people a little too often. Even though this is definitely made for Aglaya. It's like, no, use the thing for Aglayas. What if I don't wanna? Too bad. Oh, or I could just make Numby go burr. You're like, yeah, Numby loves to go burr. Unless, well, technically, Bronya could also just speed. I could either A, speed everyone, or B, speed one person. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to think if Robin does it, though. Oh wait, autoplay's on. Here you go, have fun, go stab, I guess. Stab? I need batteries.
Countless thus our fates become one.
Stab? Ah, yes. Bird. Bird. Not a bird. Well, at least I don't have to worry about SP that much because Aglaya's SP positive anyways. Bro, I just summoned this thing. Please don't make it run out already.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I'm still not pulling for the golden bitch. I don't like her. We don't need healing, right? Healing's overrated. Oh, I have too much SP. Fuck, I guess I'll heal then. Here, have a stabby bit. Okay, I guess prolong the stabbing. Prolong the stabbing. Stab more. Go. Go commit stab. Needs more stab. Oh, fuck it. Help her commit more stab? I mean, we're making better time now. Yep, just keep up. My dude is gone. Bonk?
A little honesty would do us good. Time for revolution.
Oh, wait a minute. She still needs to do her stab, didn't she? Okay, there you go. Have double conjoined stabs, I guess. There, go, have fun, commit stabs. More stabs. No. No pap. There shall now be no paps in the Grem hell. No.
Heard the call.
Okay, go commit stabs, I guess. And ult and commit more stabs. I don't even know when to do her ults. It's like, okay, more stabs. I don't feel the power of the stabs. Could stab harder.
Stars are new.
Trinity is before me.
Oh. Wait a minute, why are we getting our ults? Just a little more stabs. Okay, you know, fuck it. Oh, darn it! Damn. There we go, I can delay the stabs! Fuck it. I don't feel like doing anything. Go, my burb. Stupid burb man. I can't tell if this is any better or worse than the last one now. It's like you would think it got better, but I don't know. Maybe a little better, but only by a little? Okay, go make stab, go stab her. More stabs! Delay the stab! Darn. Well, hold on, do be kind of nice for that energy, though. I don't have a whole lot.
A little honesty would do us all right, DVD.
There?
Thank you, friend. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We might make it? Maybe?
Trial is fitting.
All right, DVD.
I don't want to summon stab again. No, my stab! Bro, I could. Oh, never mind. It just resummons it for me. Okay. I was worried. It's like, oh no, I need to waste the skill point to resummon stab. You don't need to do that. You're like, oh, okay. No. I think it's only getting slightly better, but we still need to stab Nikador. Stab it harder! A little harder! A little more stabbage!
Mortals, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
May song bring us victory.
Yeah, we need more stabbage, man. A lot more stabbage. Maybe it's a good thing I brought Robin. But I don't think we have enough stabbage to murder him. What?
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't have enough stabbage. No, there was no point. The stabbage isn't strong enough. Damn, that thing got to live. No, it's almost kind of no more different than the other run, except he lost slightly more HP. At least Robin singing in the background, though. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, dots. It's a good thing they provided dot units. Oh, wait a minute. What? Stabby. Who needs healing? Healing's overrated. Maybe they actually wanted me to be a healer. Oh well. You don't need healing if you stab them hard enough.
Stay away.
Right?
Stand still.
Can they commit big murder, please?
I weep for the departed.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hey, that's a murder.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
They can do it! They can commit murder!
Damn, that thing loads weird.
Eternal.
As long as they don't get stabbed very hard. Uh-oh.
Enjoying yourself?
Darn it, I wanted to bring a stabby unit.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Please let me stab.
It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Darn, if they get a turn, we end up getting punched, which is not good because I got no source of healing. Okay, well that's bad. Do I really need to bring an healer? I don't want to bring an healer. Or a sustainer. Why can't they just murder them?
I weep for
Why no one let me murder?
It too shall fall.
Look, a big murder. As long as we don't fucking die. Well, at least they're attacking Ron May, so that's good. Nope, dead. Oh, I forgot Castra's up. Wait, no, she's definitely dead. It's like, I got no healing. Oh, fuck. Damn it. We need an healer. Why? I finally have, like, nice units to use with my Acheron. There's, like, no Acheron, only Suffer. Okay, I guess I'll go get an healer. Why can't they let me have no healer? Or... That's the thing. Most of the healers don't really do dot damage. You're just healing. And that's it. All they do is heal. I mean, I guess there's Besotted. I don't know if Besotted is much heal or murder. At least we get healed. Okay, there you go, stupid dot team. Like, they know dot is a thing, and yet they don't really do much with it. It sucks.
Stand still.
Well, hopefully those two trial units can carry me. at least to wave 5 without me having to press buttons?
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Man, maybe one day that will be meta. One day. I don't know what that wants. Why does it not feel like using Gallagher's ult? It's like, nah, we don't need healing. We don't need. Okay, now we need healing. It's like, why you no heal to begin with? You only healed after the fact, not before it. Or maybe it just wants to tank the enemies. I will never understand what the AI is thinking, or the CPU. Wait, no, it's the CPU. He's not that smart.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I think I'll get to at least wave 5. If anything, I think this side is doing a lot better. God damn it. Gallagher, can you do something about Arame? She's kinda suffering. I don't know what else to say. What's the stabby lady actually want? Stabby lady prefers to... Oh, I know. The one I used was perfectly fine. Bird. Bird Fox. Or Bird Aventurine. Or Bird with Gallagher. It's like, it's usually just Bird. I guess Mem would have done just fine. Okay, now part of me is curious. What if we just replace Robin with Mem?
Time to say bye.
No, we'll take away from her stats, though. I guess there's also Tribby, but I don't own a Tribby.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, I guess it's just Robin, Sunday, and Wawa. Unless I used Robin incorrectly. Oh well.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, please take me to wave 5. Please. We got like 2 rounds left.
Time to say bye.
Come on, video game. Damn, if only dots can actually do that much damage. But no.
Ill tidings manifest.
Hey, bleed stacks. That's great. Bleeding is... yeah. Head very empty though. Very empty head.
Time to say bye.
Dogs? Dead dogs? Wop. 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 Yay! Why is this team doing so much better than the quick stabby lady team? It's like, bro, why is quick stab not working? And why is this one doing fine? Oh, yeah, Tamat's kinda dying. Even if he doesn't die, that's fine. Now when are we gonna get the break team?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh? That's a lot of bullshit, but okay.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Up. Come on, we're so close.
Eternal.
So close. Come on, just a little more. Just a couple inches. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna have Gallagher do his stabby thing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Up. Hey! Sam is dead! Okay, is this the break? Nope, it's just an Axa. Receive fatal damage, not defeated, faint death state. Why is an Axa here? There's like, I have my own Anaxa. Wait, what is on their trial Anaxa? Ah. Slightly inferior to my own? What a bird. Oh. I'm better off using my own bird too. Oh, wait. Oh wait, no, slightly different cones. I forgot. I put her on that one just because I could. But I don't own a Tribby. Wait, they have 2 event-like cones. I call bullshit! Oh, wait a minute. He wants to have a fan. I got no healing! It's like, shit. But he wants Ben. He wants an erudition friend, right? Wait. Unless he turns into a DPS without an erudition unit. How to read words? Is it this one? Based on number of erudition characters in one team, trigger one of the effects. Either more crit damage, at least 2, increased damage of all allies. Oh. So he becomes a DPS if you have no other erudition characters. There. Have fun oh wait, I forgot I got no eels. I guess it's fine for the first round, but definitely ain't fine for the next one.
Resonate all together. Existence is unity.
I need healing! Oh. Holy shit, he is a DPS. He's a DPS now! He can murder people! Anaxa, please kindly murder these kind people. Commit much die?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Damn. Okay, but how long can they survive with no healing? I want to know how long they can survive with no heals. Like, please, please let me have no healer run now.
Eternal.
I just don't want to heal, man.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Please tell me this will one-shot them. Tell me that will one-shot. Okay. Yay, ready!
Stars echo.
A little too soon, but whatever. When is it Tribby's turn? Tribby needs to buff us, man.
Be swept away by the wind.
Damn it, Robin, too soon. Damn, res pen, and a verb. Yeah, theoretically not. We just have to kill them faster than they could kill us. Well, if we don't, we're gonna die. I mean, we're on 3. Oh wait, we're on 3, and the only person who took damage is Anaxa himself. Yo, shoot him faster, my boy. Oh fuck. No. I don't think he can 1v1 Hule. I don't know if this version is the 1v1. Why did it? No! No, my bird!
Stars echo.
My bird has to make us go faster.
All will be swept away by the wind.
With this divine power, I reforge all
Okay,
things.
kills. Please kill him faster. A little faster. Damn, random bullshit really go burr. I think it's working. Just don't take damage, please. Wait, what? Why did he not use his usual one? Anaxa, please, we need murder. Okay, you know what? I'm taking the reins here. Oh shit. What? Okay, oh, I know we're on wave 5. We just have to get to wave 6 because Anaxa is so fucking dead this round.
Some value.
Oh, it's another Ule.
Eternal.
Well, I mean, we made it, sorta.
Every petal.
All will be
Oh,
swept
my
away
dude
by
is
the
gonna
wind.
die next turn. He's so fucking cooked.
Stay away.
I mean, technically we won. Technically. Wait, if I retreat, do I still get my money? Yeah, I still get my money. He's like, it kinda technically worked. Sorta, maybe. Oh, hey, finally we got regular break. I'll take best... Where's my best girl? Well, I found that one, and that one. And there. Okay, close enough. No, I don't want to read.
There's more existence as unity.
My characters are in the wrong. Wait a minute, I forgot. As long as these guys are always fire weak, I could just make them do dumb shit. Or I could just have Firefly eviscerate everyone.
Dream vanished.
And they got this. I don't need to do shit.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Damn, they brought the everything damage. Yeah, I can add more money into my fat fuck. Yeah, my fat fuck fun. Fat fuck fun.
Unite our goals.
That is definitely kind of a mild tongue twister. Yeah, but I need more funds for my fat fuck. Damn, I feel like this team probably could have gotten away with no eels.
Clouds scattered.
Firefly kind of eels herself, and as long as they murder fast enough.
By the wind.
Gotta go fast.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Damn, so much murder. No one has taken damage so far, I think. Either that or I've gone senile. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Come on! Wait, why did that do slightly less damage? Damn it, they got borked. So much for no damage. Oh, my bunnies! My bunnies are doing damage! You're adorable. Oh, yeah, we definitely need Firefly to break them. Only then can we actually inflict flyer weakness.
Dream vanished.
Oh, it's Argenti! He is so fucked.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And I miss having double super break.
Everything in this world.
But the true damage though. Up you dead.
Unite our goals.
Come on, kill the dinos. Send them back into the Stone Age. Come on, they're so close. Almost there. Yeah.
Clouds scattered.
Who needs to play the video game when the video game can play itself?
All
Yay!
swept away by the wind.
Oh, Firefly.
Everything in this world.
That sucks.
It's bleeding.
Oh, Argenti's back.
Dream vanished.
I hope my bunnies can kill him.
Let us dance once more.
Oh.
Be of your body and mind.
Damn. 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 He didn't even die to Firefly. He died to everything else. Well, time to take my money. And then I have to go back to watching whatever the fuck is happening in the video game right now. Oh. Aw, that's not a true claim all button. But it's better than Genshin. By a long shot. Man, I feel like people who are on the phone have an easier time pressing the buttons here. But then have a harder time pressing the buttons in Genshin. It's like, no, I don't like playing the Genshin on the phone. Oh look, they did the thing! Yay! Wow! Wow, you did the thing! Yeah. We never doubted your experience to do the thing. Here, have some more money. What? I get 5k to talk to them? Well, that's lame. I don't want 5k. Oh, is it maxed out? I got all my money's worth. Oh thought you went in and out of sweep. Well, as long as you're taking somewhat good care of yourself, it's okay. Don't worry about going in and out of sweep. If you think you need to actually sweep, then go actually sweep. Much snoo. Aww. So cute, Bubbles. Oh. Oh, hell no! It's like, hey, would you like to buy stuff? No. Would you like to buy stuff? No. It's like, give us $1 and you can have a whole ass ticket. No. It's like, bro, this is better than buying that. Like, over 30 days, you get that much. Okay, bye, Rob. It's like, look at how much money you could save with this. It's like, bro, just buy the supply pass. I ain't stupid. Oh, hey, it's a march that I already own. Wait. What? Oh, more people? I'm hoarding this. It's like, no, I don't want these guys. Or I guess there's like the variable dice. No, not money worth. Nah. Oh yeah, we should probably go back to the storyline. Oh, he's so cute, he jumped up! Did you jump up, little guy? It's okay. I love you. Wait, no, I don't want to do the car wash. There we go. Do the rice! Oh. Man,
Nicador's
I hope I can get a fat fuck.
That they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Oh, we have to go look at all the light bulbs?
Okay. Honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Nobody of these are in these look on.
Tenacity is sealed within this statue.
What statue? There's nothing here!
Before we fought Nicador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Honor, courage, tenacity.
That's where they were talking.
Sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Big thinkers, man? Okay.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Damn.
Enjoying
not being human anymore?
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
I know you're gonna become Quakeway later.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
to you a story of mine, young lady.
Oh.
The first time I returned from the battlefield,
Damn, does he always wear a helmet?
Hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me.
Oh, they're all
When I
homies.
returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest.
He's like, nah, man, you're cool.
Because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Damn. Bro, it's rather blunt.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Thank you.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
Damn.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door.
Aww.
I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your
Damn, he's like, don't worry, I'll set everything up for you when you decide to die too.
When finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
But one of your homies isn't dead yet. One of your homies is still walking about. Orda, in a random guy's head.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Alexia.
Oh?
I'm here.
It's Castrus!
What?
He's like, wait a minute! That's you!
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Alexia's sister?
Alexia's sister is you.
Is it me?
I mean, it looks like you. Very much so.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Aww.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Just kill your homie.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends,
must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
It's destined.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
What?
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
We?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Aw, such a good homie.
We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia.
I guess she doesn't need shoes if she's in a wheelchair, I guess.
Extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Oh, kill your homie. Do it.
Use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However,
what the heck, man?
Being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Damn.
Thereby shaping a new world?
Uh-huh.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable.
Like,
Besides, those
she had a
twins in the
sister.
past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fuuq and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Damn. It's like, I'll just admit it.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Oh no. Why you do this?
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
What?
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Maybe.
If so,
Who's asking?
Rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Who cares about rebirth being?
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
It's like, who gives a fuck? I don't.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
What? Nah, man.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Damn.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
Like,
furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Damn. Man, it's cray-cray.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
And
But
they'll
I
finally
know
be freed of this
this
bullshit.
runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Huh. Damn.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself.
What? Why me?
Castrus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trudy is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased.
Huh. Okay.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Wait, you got in contact with Cypher already? Huh? Oh.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Sure, yeah.
What a glorious defeat. You sure
Yeah!
know how to look on the bright side.
Damn, you are starting to sound more and more like Mark as you talk.
I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Oh?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have... only 32 books to go.
Congratulations, you're gonna be swamped.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Good job, man. Good job.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Aww. Go ahead. Go rest, little bud.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Yep, you still meme. Up. I didn't realize that Mem just disappears. Like, oof. Like, what? That's how they... Okay. Bye, Mem! Bye, weird city! Yes, it's night time.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Aww.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling, it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass!
Yeah,
Trina
do the things!
Was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trina and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Can't weeb. That's a mood. Hello, is it Don Hun? Don Hun, what is it?
It's me.
Oh, hi, Castris.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Is there something wrong?
No. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Ew.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Okay.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Okay.
Have you heard? Seems like all
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me
Oh,
how I
damn.
can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kethali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Were they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Sure you won't. Sure.
Please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Okay. What?
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
another peaceful day.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
I'm confused, man.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
You okay?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
What the heck, man?
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. Thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner, and yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain.
Why are you telling her all this?
As well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
Bruh, you can't just tell her, like, just do it.
And love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
What the heck is wrong with her?
Please, don't kill me.
Nope, not doing it.
Your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
You're right, you're crazy.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please let me have the option to not do it.
Please, I'm begging you.
Damn it! It's like you have to do it.
No.
Bruh. Bruh, why?
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Bro, what the hell's wrong with you, man?
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
No, it's not
This
over.
is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Bruh. 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 Why?
Go.
Oh god, I have Big Stinky. I mean, Big Stinky looks pretty, except it's Big Stinky.
Do it then.
Oh, I could just beat people up. Okay.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Do it then. Executioner.
You heard him.
Oh, whoops. I was wondering, it's like, why is there a thing there? It's like, he's not a Titan. It's like, whoop, I just whacked the man by accident. My bad.
Do it then. Executioner.
Oh, I have to? Sadistic murderer?
I curse you to live.
Pain and suffering?
When will this ever end?
I am a big stinky. Can I kill you now?
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged.
I'm too old for this shit.
Come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed.
Now you can get revenge.
Abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
This blessing is kind of shit,
In
man.
the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry
This old
the
lady
curse
sucks ass.
forever, you can live with your head held high like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
This is the equivalent of the blood bending, but somehow worse.
Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time.
Go touch the bitch.
All that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon.
place the dog and we'll take care of it. Good dogging.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Oh boy.
I have nothing but respect for her.
But she kidnapped
I
you.
a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use this. Let me go. I don't want to die.
Holy
please.
shit.
I don't want mercy like this.
It's animated.
I don't.
And then he died.
I hate these icy hands.
She doesn't even get to hold human. No human touching.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Well, this fucking sucks.
embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Aww. They're holding stick. Stick homies.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Aww.
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Damn. The homie bitch. All she wanted was to hold hands, man. She just wanted hand holding. And she can't even have that. Unless they're dead. Because I can finally got to hand hold my homie and I'll need to use the stick. But at what cost?
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world, and there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Oh, I was like, I finally could touch a homie. I finally can't touch a homie.
This time would be any different. It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Yeah, good job, Astrid. Good job.
I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
A scroll?
Huh? Where did it go?
Please don't tell me it's a scroll.
What's going on?
I don't want a scroll.
Zagreus and a slate.
It's her, isn't it?
So, no doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Oh boy.
It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
A homebody? I thought it was like, hey homeboy, I stole your shit! It's like, what the fuck?
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her.
Stick, please. I want my gift, even if it's a wet. Oh my god.
This is
Why are there chopsticks
left for us?
Clearly, Kitty Phantom wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. They look the same. They look the same though.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Did I do it? Am I a wiener?
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
It's the Dwomas! So big! Wait, what? No, not towards the Dwomas! No! Hi. Cipher is the Dwomas? Okay. What'd you call me? Sure.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
What?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
What?
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
What?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
How do we end up on a side quest? Oh, I used to get cipher coins for our troubles, whatever that means. Oh. I think there's like a way up here. it? Wait, or what's it the other way? Yeah.
Does it really work?
Bro, why do you have to be all the way up here, man? Okay, we're here. What do you want?
Over here! No, not that way. This way! Come on.
What?
If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Hi.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Meow? What?
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or
jewelry
everything's off the table.
You got me jewelry? Aww.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
What?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
Damn.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Damn.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Casterus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Casterus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Casterus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Casterus remains pure as driven snow.
Damn.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Damn, why are they playing the betting game?
Conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think?
But we need to go find that homie.
Tempting, right?
No, we gotta go find that homie. What? Yeah, I'm almost dead.
If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Is that all you want so you can take us somewhere?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Damn.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
You even have the money for this? She should have paid for us.
In gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
What the heck, man?
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings.
Aww.
give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Are you trying to swindle her?
Don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Also, we would like to have the rock back.
I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
Here!
Catch.
I want my rock back. Oh. It's a little creepy walk, but it's beautiful.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Are we here yet? Wait, what? Why are we back in our room? Oh, not again. Yeah, no, I'm not reading this. Oh, at least I got my blood back. Not that I know what to do with it. What do I do with the blood? I forgot what the context of the blood is. It's like, here you go. It's very valuable and rare. It's like, why would you give this to me? It's disgusting. It's like, but it's rare blood. Very cool in our culture. Quest. It's like, no. What the? I didn't want to go over here. Go away. Oh, look. It's your big drama thing. Okay, can I please leave? I'm not here for the quest line. I'm really not here for the quest line. Go away. Seriously? I'm just passing. Why can't you just have, like, people talking and then it's like they have a flip on their head? So if I don't feel like talking, why is there an old guy now? I don't want to deal with your bullshit. I'm trying to do a quest right now. Please let me go. Bro, I'm clicking as fast as I can. There's no mega skip button in this game. Can I please leave? Who are you? Can I leave now? I would like to leave. I don't want to be involved in this. No, I don't want to do this. I'm trying to go over here.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here?
Yes. So, should we go?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Yeah.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
What?
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Why are you trying to swindle her?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
What?
Don't be nervous. After all, we'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
You just casually pick people up?
All done.
What the fuck, man? This is a weird ass teleporter. It's like, there, I did it. I teleported you. Bye bye.
Are you feeling alright?
No.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
The fuck, man? That's how she just carries
like how
people?
She clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
I mean, who wants to be around here?
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Hi, Mammy. So you can teleport too?
Cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
That's depressing.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephaly. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
What are we supposed to do with that information?
Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Who knows at this point?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Sure it would. Sure. Man, this place is weird.
Back once you came. Go back.
Oh no!
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. they are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Wow, that sounds spooky.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Hi, dead human.
Want to buy any fish?
No.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
You okay, bud?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist. Titan.
Is he okay?
Rejects you.
What the fuck is happening? You're dead. Why do you sound like you're having asthma?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Yes, we're totally dead people. Especially me. I am definitely very, very dead.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
No. No, we do not.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the River of Souls.
And they didn't.
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Uh-oh. Is this our problem now? Are they like me?
This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
are you still here?
I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
Why is Cypher still around?
Me.
What are you still doing here?
You are the living being that those souls met.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Not her problem.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Then why are you still
Especially
here?
that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left.
It's like,
And
I
reckon
found
you
some
should know
stuff
about
to
it.
take.
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Okay, you go have fun running off somewhere.
Disappeared just like that?
Yep.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
I can't see shit.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
They're wandering souls of the deceased
Oh,
heroes.
and now I need to put it back
We
because
must
there's a
first return
barricade.
to the present before we can communicate with them.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Sure, yeah,
Since the
definitely.
current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
You're forgiven?
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Sure we did.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
Damn, it's like everything was fine until the calamity
where's
came.
The scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed a demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Oh.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Cool.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah, totally!
Wait, did he already said this?
Oh, it's the
I have
same
not paid
lines.
attention.
Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Damn it, I'm only halfway there.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
The gamer hunch, Rem! It's real!
Sir, I am...
Rem, stop gamer hunching! I know this man is dead, but still.
If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
He's actually a maiden of death, but okay.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Totally, man. Totally.
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
It's a ball! Touch the ball. Embrace the ball.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will, I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
Damn.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
Like making them really
They have
sad.
shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Aww.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Somewhere down there? There's a barricade. There's another barricade. Ah! It says go downstairs, but I don't know how to go downstairs. Unless that's a stair? Okay, I'm an idiot. There was stairs here.
Monsters actually be. Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the river of souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Damn.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, okay.
Time to mix things up.
As you wish.
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
The Coolosaur?
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
We just walk.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelins was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Aww. There's a big ass rock in the way. Eh? Oh, okay.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
There. Ah, good. Right? Why does it say there's a door here? No door. The door's that way. There's a spooky door there? Oh, there's people. They're so dead.
It must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh,
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh. Good.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Magical.
I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Oh, yep, that's her.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Damn.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable.
Aww.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circes above, what cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circes above, does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Well, at least she's
I have
freed.
seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Aww. we talked
This
to
is a
Don
wish
then.
that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this...
Oops. Sure.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
What? Why not?
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
You look cool.
How should we get up there?
Fly. Learn how to flap. I mean, Mem could do that. What's stopping Men from flapping for us? Well, at least there's a one-way.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx is 8. Oh, wait, look. There's even a platform lift over there.
And this place is huge.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Damn. Mem is surely upset. Come on, Mem.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Shut it! I'm in the middle of running!
Do you really want me to answer that?
Oh. It's like, no, they're a real human in the past, but now they're ghosts.
Don't come near me!
Hi!
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
I can fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Yeah, we're not scary. You good?
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
It was mighty, wasn't it?
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Magic! Yeah,
It's
totally.
a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Oh. It's like, death? Never heard of it.
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
There's an evil dragon now?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Damn.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Damn, she's being nice and touching everyone.
You... Are you...
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is his...
No.
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
You feel that he's similar to you?
yes, since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now, but I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Damn. Well, that's awkward.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
But okay, what if I do want to look back? I don't want to listen to them, but I don't like listening to the butterfly.
Shut up! Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster.
That's why.
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
You know, we could have helped you if you weren't being such an asshole.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Sure they haven't. Oh. Damn, why did they have to be so rude? We could have put them out of their misery if they were a little nicer.
This is...
It's an uppie.
Living ones?
Yes! It is me! Why did you like, oh!
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
He's like, that's pretty nice looking for an
Did you
NPC.
hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Sure, yeah, definitely. No, we aren't.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Oh. Are you trying to make a Dagon?
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
I mean, this place kinda sucks, not gonna lie.
Didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Where'd you get that book from, ma'am?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh boy.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Oh.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
He's still there, though.
That I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Okay.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls.
And now they're just kind of in limbo the whole time.
Denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must
and that's why you need it to touch everyone to make them die.
Us to atone for our sins.
It's like, yes, we can finally atone. We can finally die and torment the child.
To adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
You guys still suck.
That I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
Sure, yeah, great.
Please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus, that shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Hide behind me!
Gary, this thing is taking longer than I thought. I've been in here for 6 hours and I'm still not done.
With this divine power,
forge
all sins. Insanity. To the soul. Time to mix things up.
I don't know what he says when he says Tulasaur, man.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, you haven't done the quest yet? I think I'm like slightly more than halfway there, but not entirely finished. Well, at least I'm not missing out on any primo gems by not finishing this one. Very behind. That's a mood. What the hell? Why is he here? Oh, 3.1. Mighty, why are you fucking dead?
Lord Mighty?
You're very yellow. Like a golden piss spray. Mighty jump scare. Are you dead?
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
Are you good, my dude?
Black Tide.
It's like, don't worry, I'm only temporarily dead. It's fine.
It's only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
It's okay, you can't die of jaundice if he's dead already. You okay, bud?
I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
Oh, so every time he dies, he ends up over here?
Resisting it. I must resist.
Man, he's kind of expressionless when he's dead. I think he's just like that all the time, but it is definitely eerie. It's like...
I'll go against the current and
kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Oh, so every time you're died, you've just been like awkwardly swimming against the river. It's like, yeah. Is he okay? It's like, you see, my body's not really immortal. I just end up in limbo, and I just claw my way out of limbo every time.
Seems
Are
like
you okay,
he's
bud?
completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
Are you okay, my dude? I think his head is emptier than usual.
If we can work together,
it's like,
and
yes,
defeat them,
we can kill
we won't
death.
have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Does he actually want? You are the Titan of Strife now. Why would you want death?
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Okay, you go be your death tour guide.
Sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Mighty will be fine. If you believe he is fine, he's gonna be fine. I guess we gotta go up. Is that it? Her leg is clipping through the floor. But okay. Don't give a fuck about my immersion video game. Can I at least finish the part with Castor assisting? Please.
This is going to be difficult.
Is that a giant spine? Or does it just look like a spine?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
Are you okay, Mighty? You don't seem okay, my man.
Broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
Aww,
the rune
how
of
nice of
recollection
you.
is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Ma'am? Pick up, ma'am?
Just shout for me when you need my help!
You don't have to shout right now!
Got it!
Go.
Just leave it to me!
Why are you shouting? I'm right next to you!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The pink squirrel, very
Miracle's
smart!
range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh no! No, my bubbles!
Ornyx's priest.
Bubbles, please!
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Bubbles? Oh, thank goodness Bubbles is okay.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
What the?
There are so
Are you okay?
Little Cass and little Grey. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
Little D? It's like, look, he has a tiny beak. Oh no.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
They're dead, ma'am.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
I was like, oh,
in the river of souls.
It's a dead homie.
Works like this, just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Aww. He's a good little bee.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Aww.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Ah!
This
is me with my bat!
Mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Damn, Mighty gets a little lion buddy. No fair. Donana's like a little tiny scalpel.
Still connected.
Oh.
Trian's spent
Damn,
a lot
even
of
an
time
axe is
drawing
there.
This. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Aww. It's adorable.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevy has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Aww.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromuses with the Trailblazer.
Aww, wait, we did
These
that.
experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. Aww. If I had known, I have taken more pictures.
You want a picture now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Yeah.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Aww. But don't sacrifice it.
That's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Yeah.
Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Aww. Is she gone? Waited all this time just for you.
Of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Aww. My D. Are you gonna be okay?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Yeah.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death until the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all?
Just like that.
Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Oh. Maybe, yeah.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
Damn.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins
Yeah,
of death
dude.
in
This is one of the new, well, I mean,
now I am
new playable character, but she has been here for like a few patches.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow.
Or the cat lady. That one isn't even out yet.
Family. I died during that trial.
Yes.
Falling
New
before
cat.
the gate to the new world.
Not so new death touchy lady.
Whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
Damn, and that's how people
because
can
the
die
Titan
here.
she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
Your
That's
sister's
right.
just snoozing.
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame.
We
of
gotta
death.
woke your sister?
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth,
why does
that mean
Bam
you're
keep pulling
also
up
part
the
of
book?
dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
So, do you need to get
But
bored
before
or
we
what?
talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I don't know.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
No, I wasn't paying attention that much.
So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Yeah, and then ending up in a death cult.
Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Your life kind of sucks, though.
Picking up objects on the way here.
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
Maybe I'll end stream once we finally deal with the dragon thing. It's like, okay, your dragon problem's done. I'll come back tomorrow, I guess.
Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
You get to keep it forever. Just make sure you frame it and take good care of it, and don't let it drop in the water. That's a no-go. Otherwise, it will get really sad.
Let the ritual begin. The objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holmanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
Ew, it's not that lady, is it?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes.
God damn it.
You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
It's like, oh, we can finally die. How wonderful.
Now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Damn. It's like we were so happy and alive and then we fucking
I
died.
wondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death? No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, and waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. His love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the flame chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Damn. It's like, you know what? You're not too bad.
I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you in grace.
Aw, it's sticking its head in an Iggy. Ain't the buddy. Oh god, it's playing at 1x speed. It's like I hate it when it does that. I can't read. Damn, your sister turned into a fucking dragon. I finally got normal dialogue. Oh good, I got my HP back. It's like, sister! It's like, yes, it is me, your sister now. Please stop trying to murder us. Damn, I'm using a dragon against a dragon.
There is fury welling up within them. Darkness, wake me.
I'm a dragon. You did good.
Protect us.
Please. Don't turn back to Netherrealm.
Why are you trying to throw water at us then?
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Damn, you woke her up only just to slash her. She's just trying to hide in her Iggy.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Your sister turned into an ugly dragon.
Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
It's like it's time for me to go home, which is called I'm not supposed to be here to begin with.
Of death, rest.
Oh, or do that too. It's like I need to also get the core flame. Nod, nod. No?
I'll be going now.
Aww. We won't have to go into an egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long as...
What? Oh, am I dying? I'm dying, aren't I?
What's wrong?
I'm done for! I'm cooked, man!
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
But your sister's right
Stay
there.
here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
What? Huh?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass.
Huh?
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's fine. I'll go.
That's not funny.
Eh.
It's a deal then.
It's a dragon.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh. I sit on a dinghy.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh, it's just Astris. I mean, the Netherrealm doesn't look too bad.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that
remembers.
you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Aww. Oh, you're shaped like sister.
Since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was
was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Aww, like you remind me of my sister.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
I have no idea how they have wheelchairs down here.
Long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
I mean, they don't normally have wheelchairs or anything down here. I mean, they have chariots, but not quite wheelchair. Especially, like, the theming's kind of like ancient Greece. But I mean, if she wants a wheelchair, she can have a wheelchair. It just looks a little out of place is all. But yeah, Mavuika's motorcycle is definitely, it sticks out a lot more. It's like, what the heck? But yeah, they're just, well, sort of like sister twins.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Make your sister again, sorta.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the river of souls.
Aw, you turned yourself into a dragon!
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
Yeah, my soul is dying,
If
so
the
I
Reaper
feel like
raises their left hand,
help.
the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation.
Aw,
If they
except
raise
for
their
Anaxa
right
because he
hand,
done fucked up.
the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
I feel like most of the souls end up down here, right?
Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Damn.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse.
It's like, oops,
forced
I made
upon
my
me.
sister unable to touch people.
Then
No Uggs,
what about
no
you?
hand holding.
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
Damn.
From then on, High Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls
I thought
were
people could
denied
still
their
die down
ideas
there.
of death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising
rising river of the dead.
Oh, well, then again, yeah, there are a bunch of ghosts everywhere.
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason?
Oh, I have to follow my wheelchair,
was left
sis.
behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day. Until
How have you
there
not
was
gone
not a seed
insane?
of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death,
How is she moving it?
and enduring an endless loneliness.
There's just like souls literally everywhere in this area. Not this area, but like this region that isn't the fucking hellscape. Well, at least I can walk normally as long as I'm not with the sister. Unless she's just gonna keep walking. No, she's not gonna keep walking.
Indeed.
Yeah. I mean, it's technically demigod down here, but Aeons are probably still more powerful than a demigod just by tier standards within this game's context. It's like, yeah, but Aeon is definitely bigger. Aw. Thank you for the follow, Svarog. Svarog, big giant Clara robot dude. Very good homie. Except when he punches me and steals my characters. It's like, please stop kidnapping my characters.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, they arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Damn.
That's why
Why would
Thanatos
it be
cannot
like that?
create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days.
But I only had 15 hours.
Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god.
Damn.
Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then.
Nope, she's trying to wheelchair away from me.
Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in
Damn, this
search of
ground sucks.
retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
Aww. Like, look, you can be homies.
Let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
And finally have people to come into this big vacant lot.
Never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life.
I was like, wow, this soul is the best. I'm gonna take him to the afterlife now.
A warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan.
He's like, sorry, but only one person can take the seat.
Once again.
Oh no, not again.
Just like before.
Yes.
Why are you smiling about it? It's like, yeah, one of us has to go.
Unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated by fate.
Does she not open her eyes?
But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been
it's like, go ahead, you can touch kill me.
I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will.
Gotta do it for your homie.
After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
That's all she ever wanted.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Okay.
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Castorus. Castorus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, is it time? Aww, they hug.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh, it's a big ass dragon! Yo, I'm too tired. I'm sorry, Naxa, but I can't. I just can't.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Someone's
When this
gonna
farce
fucking
is
die.
over, your soul
It's
will
me.
be placed
I'm
on the
tired.
scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you
Naxa,
drag your
please.
feet?
I just want to go to
Is your fear
sleep.
of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
So are you just gonna die in front of a couch? Is that
As
it?
I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear
if
that
my
from
model
you.
get all weird because I'm no longer a cream anymore.
Are you not going to refute me?
Oh no, she's sleeping. I'm too far
I
from
know
my own
myself better
webcam
than
to
you
be
think I do.
protected.
At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
What? She's just chilling in your head.
They
You
say
need to be so
men
rude.
whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
It's like, it's thanks to this lady being in your head that
is
you're not dead
exactly
yet.
why I chose you.
Oh. It's like, I like a sassy man who
Should I
gives zero
thank you for the
shits.
compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Yes, it is a big circle.
The demigods that bear
Oh, there's
the core
another
flames
one!
eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
There's not Castris.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
What do you mean? She's in the afterlife now. She's
It
fine.
matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
Man, I wish that this was only like a movie
and
worth long
Exagoras
and not
am
7
destined to
hours
overturn
long.
this farcical world.
This is a really, really
Let us go
long
and teach
movie,
those pathetic worms one final
Worms?
lesson.
How dare you taunt me with worms? I will not be taunted with worms. I'm tired. I'll finish this maybe tomorrow. I need to sleep. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. I think, when is the update? No, I don't want to look at Naxa. I don't want to look at him trying to drink maybe booze either. Wait, how many wishes do I have? No, that's the one button. Ish button. It would be nice if we had more 4 stars. Just for the sake of having more 4 stars. Even Genshin has more 4 stars. We have 4-star drought, man. At some point, everyone's just gonna have about like a C6 of everybody in the honks. Because there's too many 5 stars. Oh yeah. 1 day, 10 hours. I can't do math. I guess Tuesday? Or like in 2 days. The game goes boof, and then the fat fuck will arrive. I think my wishes are looking okay-ish. Not necessarily guaranteed, but at least I get a 5-star. It could be any of these dudes. Even those 2. Or more of those guys. Nice that they have like the little indicators, like you have many copies of these people. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. But these things be kinda long. I think the Genshin, the temporary event with, you know, the cooking competition, as well as Aoife and Auron ending up in Fontaine, at least most of them are voiced, which is good. That means less reading for me. It's like, oh, except for Charlotte, I guess. It's like, I could probably bullshit my way of making vaguely Charlotte-ish adjacent, not really voice. Please stop winking. Like, where did my shit go? Oh well, who cares? Ah yes, dead man number 1, dead man number 2, dead man number 3, and I just realized my entire team is dead. I mean, story-wise, that guy never existed. This one got stabbed. Somehow not exactly dead, but also kinda dead. Then you got this guy, a dead man walking, and then you got Castris, who may or may not even be alive. And, well, I mean, she reeks of death. And that's weird. The only person we don't have in here is Misha, because I never built Misha.
Oh, hi! She's so happy. She's like, yeah, that's my sister. Who's a good sister? You're a good dragon, aren't you? Okay, bye-bye.
Usually looks like super happy. Well, I mean, she just looks happy in general, which is a little odd. It's like,
I've never seen her smile.
she's like kind of vaguely smiling right now. It's like, not quite smile, not quite not. Oh, hey, it's a butter flap on her booba flower. I did not need to see that. Okay, you know what? For realsies this time, I'm gonna go slink. Or maybe I'll throw you at someone's house. I don't know. First, I must see whether or not there is a worthy house. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be stranded. Not like there's any Twitch drop, so... Well, I mean, at least for the honk. It only starts once the new patch kicks in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the lazy route. You all are gonna be homeless now. so I could go to sleep. Okay. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna go sneaky now. Goodbye!